Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll? I think we are. I think we're doing some like Dark Brotherhood stuff probably. Is what I think we're doing. So, okay, no. Joinel. Oh, we got to go back and talk to Muri. Muri, whatever you want to call her. That's this way. There's a bunch of ale. Just stand right there by the tap and turn it on. No? Okay. Farkas. I don't give a Farkas. Boy, that's quite a ways over there. Do. Yeah, I can see clearly now. The cataracts are gone. Why don't we go to Rorikstead? All hostiles in your way? Nah. No hostiles. We mow them down. Well, there's our horsey. Should we hop on horsey? Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Ciao, lizard. We see them, we mow them down, yes. What do they got? They got a bear in the back of that cart. Okay. What's up, Wolf? Get rid of the glasses? No, I can't get rid of the glasses. And the reason goes like this. The cataracts are gone, but they replaced the lenses with what they call a monofocal lens.
That's close enough.
And the monofocal lens means that I am permanently farsighted. So I can take these off, but like where it says activate fertile soil is a little bit out of focus. I can still read it, but it's out of focus. But everything beyond is in focus, everything far away. But these are just reading glasses. And they're like the cheapos you can get down at like CVS Pharmacy or whatever. Can see Karoshi? Yes, I can see Karoshi. The game looks phenomenal, though, which is very nice. Those were Thalmor. Hey, that's not bad, you know. At 56 years old before I needed to have reading glasses for up close and intermediate. So they do make lenses for cataract replacement that can do, they're trifocal, right? They'll do up close, they'll do intermediate, and they'll do far away. But they're like $6,000 a piece. So yeah, don't take it for granted. Oh, at 16, yeah, at 16 years old. I had 20/15 vision for most of my life, which means I actually saw better than most people. I could read street signs from 2 blocks away, and I could read really, really fine print with no problem. Um, it's like a train. Yeah. Yeah, you'll notice it starts slipping. Yeah, cataracts are difficult because your vision goes well, like foggy, like looking through a fog. And so once I got the cataracts surgery done, it actually everything looked really vivid because I was so used to looking through a fog. So that was one thing that I noticed, is that colors got very, very vivid again. And things got very clear.
You will regret that.
Ow! That wasn't very nice. Okay, we're going to get you. That's it, you know? Hit me while I'm running away.
I knew I'd find
Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, it slips little by little, and then all of a sudden you're like, I'm freaking blind. You know, things that I used to be able to see, I couldn't see anymore. But now, I mean, I can pick out all the little details, and the colors are very vibrant and vivid. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. And I just went with the monofocal lens. I don't mind wearing glasses for reading, for up close. And then this was completely covered by the insurance, so I didn't have to come up with 12 grand, you know. And buying a pair of reading glasses is like 20 bucks. So bad vision is so bad, yeah. Telling this guy at work how bad it was. Coke bottle glasses. Next 20 years? Yeah. Cataract surgery, I'll tell you what, cataract surgery did not hurt. Putting the drops in my eyes sting a little bit. I got to do drops like 4 times a day for a month. And there's like 4 different drops. So that, but you get to be a professional putting drops in your eyes. And some of those sting a little bit, but I wouldn't really call that pain. They're just a minor sting. And the whole cataract surgery itself takes about 15-20 minutes. It takes them longer to prep you and get you ready than the surgery itself. The surgery is really quick. And plus, this is a surgery that they've done a lot of times. So, I mean, it's one that the success rate is
You'll change your tune
really,
soon
really
enough.
good.
We can talk it out, you and I.
So, give me the mustache. Snag. That's where I left the eagle bow, by the way. I thought that was really funny to put it up there.
I'll try every spot, except the correct one.
Yeah, it's nice to see all the little detail. Yeah, I wouldn't really worry about it when you go to have it done. Just make sure you talk to your doctor about what kind of lens you want. They have lenses that can do, like I said, trifocal. They have lenses that can change between far-sighted to nearsighted. You know, you can actually change them a couple of times. So you can have them set one way. One-handed attacks, 30%, snag. And then they'll shine a light at a certain part of it and it can change to another way. Or you can have the one that I got, which is kind of the cheap version, or the one that the insurance covers, which is what they call monofocal. And you can either have that so you can see up close all the time, or so that you can see far away all the time. And I had the far away one. So it means I'm going to need reading glasses for really small print or for on the computer. But that's really not a big deal. It means I can drive without them. Yeah, basically I'm 100% farsighted all the time now.
What was that?
But that means I can drive, I can do outdoor stuff, and everything like that. And to give you an idea, I can still read my dashboard. You know, so like the clock on my radio in the car, I can still read that.
I'm generous
Oh my
like that.
gosh, you guys are just too much. Oh, we're coming after you.
Please don't lose hope.
Then all of the rings.
Here, drink a potion, drink a potion. Oh crap, I can't drink a potion. Drink a potion. Oh, I did drink a potion, cool.
Blood will spill and it won't
We've
be
got
mine.
like a, oh my gosh. These guys have got some really serious magic.
Stop that. Consider me provoked.
They got me all tied
You are
up in
just
a...
practice.
We better drink another potion. Drink one.
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped.
Do I have another one? I
Don't
hope I
you
have
worry
another
about
one.
me.
Yeah, drink one of those. Thank you. Get one of these.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
Why is my
Anger
dog
only
out there
weakens you.
howling?
You're no match for me. Come on.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Alright, where's the bad guys? We got one over there. Where are you at? You're over here. We got like 2 or 3 over there. Where are you? You guys are over there.
There's no escape.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them over there.
This is the end for you.
Got
Give me
one
your
over...
best.
My God, who's over here? Oh, I see you.
This ends now.
Oh,
You're
really?
right,
You
it
think
does
you're
end
all
now.
that, huh?
We got one over here too. Where's this one?
You can't hide from me. There you are. I swear I'll kill you.
Where are you? You're like in the ground. I don't know where you are. I think that one spawned inside of the tower. What's up, Gears? So we got a couple more over here.
Over here.
How? I can
Come
take
and
you.
face the Forsworn.
Where are you taking me? Let's go this way. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's not bad. You'll be okay. They like lay you down, they give you stuff to relax you, but you're awake and your eyes open while they're cutting it, ripping out your old lens and stuffing in a new one. Yeah, you're awake for all that. They don't knock you out. So it's kind of a trip. So it says we got a bad guy somewhere over there. I'm not too worried about that. Go talk to Muri. Muiri. Yeah, the game looks freaking phenomenal though. I love it. I love it a lot. Who are you? Korea?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Okay, no problem. You get back to work. Karthweisen. This might be bad. What do we got here? Looks like one of those is a... These are bandit plunderers. Oh yeah, we're taking out the mage. Then we can deal with these other guys pretty easy. One of these looks like it might be oh, hey.
I'll cut you open. You're no match for me. Come on. That's it. Let me go. Ah!
I don't care if you got a big old sword. Who's this over here? Oh yeah? Oh wait, that's Maik. Sorry, Maik. You okay, buddy? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Thought you were a bad guy. We should really change what you're wearing. Can I talk to you?
Some say Alduin is Akatorsh. Some say Maik is a liar. Don't you believe either of those things? Nord's armor has lots of fur. This sometimes makes Maik nervous.
Yeah, I bet. Let's turn back on the outfit dialogues because we want to change your outfit.
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
No, I want to talk to you about your outfit. Then I'll leave you alone. So let's pick out something nice for him, huh? Barbarian, Dark Knight, Evil Knight.
May you walk on warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands too. I don't think that's really what I wanted. How come I can't go into first person view?
Maik is done talking.
Hey, what's up, Queen? We're giving Maik a new outfit. He'd probably look good in that one. Probably look good in that one too.
All right then.
Okay, I think we need to play an animation. Now we should be able to switch. No. Still can't switch to first person view. I wonder why. Why can't I go into first person view? Let's try this. Alright, well let's try a different animation. Still won't let me do it. Just thinking of horse muck. Turn your game upside down again. New retexture mods. Okay, well, I think that's the fun thing about Skyrim is we can always change things around. I wonder if that got changed somehow. Let me check that. Controls, so what's our first person? Point of view is F. No, it's not letting me do it. Magic only stuff's driving you crazy? Okay.
Hello, my friend.
Divine
Watch what
smile
you're
on you,
doing.
friend. Oh,
That's Pavo.
are you worried the Forsworn might return?
I doubt the Forsworn would risk holding this mine a second time. They lost many of their warriors.
Okay. That allowed me to go into first person. Alright. Cool. Well, we fixed it. That was weird. Sometimes it'll get stuck like that. But I found that going to a new location, so now I can go into first person, or switching weapons can also sometimes straighten it out. We are 97 hours into this character, and we are level 42. And we're doing Dark Brotherhood stuff currently, so let's go talk to Muri. Who is this?
Good evening.
Alright. He wasn't hostile, that's good. Alright, I'll have to see Muri. Muiri. So where is she at? Okay, she's at the Hag's Cure. At least that's what it looks like she's at. I don't think I found that book yet. There she
Well,
is.
what news? Is Elaine? Alain Dufont now lies dead. Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you. Huh?
1,200 and a ring. Alright. Well, since we're over here, should we go deal with Nimi? Let's go deal with Nimi. Since we're here, we'll talk to Calcelmo. Actually, you know what? We should probably wait on that until we're doing Thieves Guild. You know what? I sort of miss the rumpled rugs, but I don't miss them. If that makes sense. I miss them because they look good. I don't miss them because you see how many rugs there are in here? And I would have to fix every single one of them every time I came back. And tripping on them and getting thrown wasn't really, you know, my idea of fun after a while. So, cool mod, but yeah. Maybe if you could just have some rumpled rugs, but not have the ability to fix them. Okay, that's a dead guard. She's laying there. That's okay, I just want to pet the cat. What's up, Rocky? Adrian! You're a bum. Wait, different Rocky. Alright, we gotta go back to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. You know what? I don't really want to run the whole way there. I mean, I guess I could. Or I could go here. Let's go to Old Herolden. I think we have already dealt with Hjalti's sword. It's getting late though. It's like almost 8 o'clock p.m. And we'll have to see how dark it gets. Would you quit screaming? Birdie. Astrid. I hear strange whispers. All right, who's that?
This seems sort of dodgy.
He's got claws. Oh.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura.
It's that
the
guy.
goddess of Twilight.
Okay, we'll let him
If
live.
you'll excuse me.
Should we go talk to the fairy? Let's go talk to the fairy. We'll clean this place out too. More Forsworn to kill. They're always fun. Should we just go in with this?
I fight with courage, not anger.
Thought I heard something.
You sure did.
Is someone there?
Threading
Hello?
lovely.
You can't hide from me.
Wasn't trying to hide. We got one more over here. Oh, hey, that hurt.
Yeah! I'm on fire! The reach.
Bye. Bye, Felicia. We got a bunch more over here. Wonder if they're up top. Steal the fish. Steal their wood. Going up. Here. Let them know we're coming.
This ends now. Then all of the reach. What was that? Now you're mine. Stop that.
Gonna hurt me.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours. See you in peace.
Yes.
This is the end for you. I'll split you in two.
Gotta catch me first.
Do you even have motive?
Yeah.
I'll kill you.
Uh-oh. That's Boulder. Glad we got out of the way of that. That's actually a really fun trap mod. They killed the Briarling. Well, that's just not right. Them boys just ain't right in the head. Okay, come on, hot girlfriend, let's go.
Heart of thorn, bones of the wild.
Damn you.
Based on your brain, seasoned herbs into it.
You're not playing
Stopped
fair.
your ritual,
My will is
didn't I?
unbreakable. Use your brain if you still have one.
Give me the word. Bind. Become ethereal. Yeah, we ripped his eyeball out. Slay living. 3. Enough to advance my skills. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put a save right here. And then we're going to go up here and kill the Hag Raven and talk to the little fairy who's looking for loot. I actually like that character a lot. Uh-oh, foglings. Uh-oh. Hey, you little buggers.
It's the not knowing that bothers me.
Well, now we know.
You have your reasons, I have mine.
Let me feel your heart beat for the last time in my heart.
Oh, I was afraid you wouldn't see me. It's not easy being so small, you know.
What manner of existence are you?
I'm a tree sprite.
What's a tree sprite?
Well, think of us as tiny little spriggans with flesh. Or, if you prefer, tiny little people made of twigs. That's not a very good explanation, is it?
What are you doing in Skyrim?
Is that where we are? Skyrim. Skyrim. Where is that in Balenwood?
Skyrim is separate continent.
It is? Oh no. It's all that Bard's fault. He's the one who brought me here.
You don't know how you got here?
By Ifrey, I must sound rather daft. I suppose I should start from the beginning. You see, like Spriggans, we're born from the trees, and in many ways, we're bound to them. Sadly, one day when I was out gathering food, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky and split my home in two.
Then you just move into another tree.
But the lightning started a fire. I couldn't move to another tree because there were no trees left, save a small stump. So I crawled inside its roots and cast an old spell we use to escape fires. It puts you to sleep for a long time until the day the forest recovers. Only when I woke up, there wasn't a forest. There was a city.
A city?
Yes, a military outpost built by the Empire, and worse yet, one made of stone. By then, my life was fading. I had used up every last bit of magic left in that stump. I was scrambling into every room, looking for a piece of the forest. But the chairs, tables, and floors, almost all the wood came from faraway lands.
What did you do?
I nearly panicked. I thought I was going to die. But then, suddenly, I heard the most beautiful music fill the halls of the tavern. And there it was, sitting in the corner, was this Bosma. Strumming a lute as red as the sunset in Woodhearth.
What's so special about the lute?
It came from the same wood as the forest. No, not just my forest, but my tree. I don't know how or why, but when I crawled inside it, I felt like myself again. And lucky for me, the bard who owned it was kind enough to let me stay.
What happened to the bard?
That's the thing. He was a friendly bard, but you big people have your vices. It's even worse when you mix them together. One night, my friend got drunk and gambled away our loot, with me still inside. You don't think he did it on purpose, do you?
I'm sure it was an accident.
You're probably right. People do tend to forget about me. Sometimes that's good, and sometimes that's bad. This time, it was really, really bad.
Can I help you escape?
That's a kind offer. It really is. And normally I would love to be friends. Best friends. But I'm afraid I won't last very long without that loot. I'd be dead already, if not for the witch's magic.
What will you eat? For that matter, what have you been eating?
Yes, about that. I'd prefer not to say, as the whole thing is rather embarrassing. Let's just say that hag you killed will attract a lot of food.
She's been eating the flies.
All
Alright, so we gotta find a bard. I think I know which bard it is. Get her to get back into the loot. But we can go make a leap of faith. That is a very pretty sky. Bard's Leap. Okay, we only have to find and complete one last leap of faith. Now we can go see Astrid. Let's warm up a little bit. Strange whispers? Oh boy. You really want to go there? Okay. You think you really want to go there? You're stuck on the roots. Hey, you're the one who wanted to go there. You should know I'm pretty badass. You don't want to mess with me. Well, at least we got a nice bright night. Considering it's cruising up on midnight. Oh no! Crap. That blows. So this character is 97 hours into this character. And we have changed a few things around in the list, so That might be part of the issue. So we may need to start a new character. Let's find out what this says. And I'm thinking it might have something to do with the memory manager of Skyrim. So let's see what this says, if it's mentioning the memory manager. Actually, what I want to do is I want to look at UCRT base DLL. So that's what shut it down. And it's giving me animated object, scene root, NPC, orc hunter, scene root, boots, NPC com, third camera and body. So this is a memory manager thing. Power of 2 tweaks, power of 3 tweaks. Well, I guess we got to look into this, huh? Audio driver problems. I wonder if it has anything to do with that. Well, let's see. I wonder, I need to find default. And let's see if I can find audio. Hmm. It's interesting that I don't have so that's speakers, recording, sounds. But what I really want to do is I want to see um, oh, wrong one. No, wrong one. It was green, but it wasn't the right one. That's the one I'm looking for. So it's updating the app. But I want drivers. There is a new driver. Do we have audio? Hmm. It's not telling me about the driver, though. This is telling me that there's a new driver available. We're on 56614, and we downgraded from 57216. The one that's available is 57260. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'd really like to update or check the default audio driver, the audio driver that I have. And it should be NVIDIA. No, I didn't want to do that. uh, so that's all search results. I want to see my audio driver. So it's running on Realtek audio console. That's not what I want it to be. What about NVIDIA audio? So that's just digital audio. So I mean that should be in here. What's our sound settings? It's our properties. So this is using a Logitech driver. That's for the screen. Well, let me test it. Well, we got 7.1 surround sound. Everything's set there. That should be okay also. So I don't know. I don't know if it's an audio issue in my system or not, but we'll play again. If we get another crash, then I'm going to work on it. Hopefully we don't get another crash. But I don't think it's a problem with the list. I think it's a problem with the audio. And I may have to reinstall the drivers and get it to use the NVIDIA driver. That may be my issue. KGB sleeper agent hire with that chime. Okay. I didn't know you worked for the KGB. No one told me. What audio driver are you using, Shot, if I may ask? Are you using the high definition audio that comes with NVIDIA drivers? Or are you using the one on your motherboard? Or are you using generic Microsoft drivers? Or do you not know? Audio interface, I have specific drivers for that. Okay. I keep forgetting you're like an audiophile. So it's all about the sound. Me, I'm just happy to get 7.1 surround sound out of the headphones. But I was running my last set of headphones using the NVIDIA driver rather than the Realtek driver that was on the motherboard. Or the Realtek sound is on the motherboard, but I'm wondering if that could be the issue that I'm having. Because it's Windows that's shutting it down. I saw that in the event viewer. That Windows had an error and shut it down, and it was the UTRC or whatever it is, base DLL, which could mean that it's a sound driver. Well, like I said, if it crashes again, then we'll I'll stop the stream and I'll go deal with it. We got to take these guys out again, though. You little foglings.
Quick, when I rip out your heart.
Alright, we're taking you out too. Let's talk to our little Bosmer again.
I was afraid you wouldn't see me. It's not easy being so small, you know?
Hey,
Did you ever
hey,
get tired
hey.
of this? Yeah. Pain only strengthens me.
Little fogling came running up on me.
Ah, hello.
What are you doing in Skyrim?
Is that where we are? Skyrim.
Skyrim is separate
Skyrim.
continent.
We're gonna go through
It
this pretty quick.
is? Oh, no.
You don't know how you got here.
It's all that parts by. You see, sadly, one day when I was out gathering food, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky and split my home in two.
I'm sorry. Fortunately, you didn't die with it.
Yes, it's an old. Only when I awoke, there wasn't a
A
forest.
city.
Yes. By then, my life was fading. I had used up every last bit of magic left in that stump. I was scrambling into every room, looking for a piece of the forest. But the chairs, tables, and floors, almost all the wood came from faraway lands.
What did you
What
do?
did you do?
I nearly panicked. I mean, I thought I was going to die. But then, suddenly, and there it was, sitting in the corner.
What's so special about the
was
loot?
this Bosmer. It came, I don't know how, and lucky for me, the bard who owned it was kind enough to let
What
me
happened to
stay.
the bard?
That's the thing. He was a friendly bard, but you big people have your vices. One night, you don't think he did it on purpose, do you?
I'm sure it was an accident.
You're
It was an
probably
accident.
right. This time, it was really, really bad.
Can I help you escape?
That's a... But I'm afraid I won't last very long without that loot. I'd be dead already, if not for the witch's magic.
Alright, so now we know we need to get the loot. Let's go do our leap of faith again. We're just catching up on what we lost out on, and then we gotta go see if we can get to Astrid without it crashing. Well, considering it's like in the middle of the morning, why don't we rest? Then we'll see if we can get to Astrid. Wonder if we're going up a level. Let's find out. No, we're not going up a level. We got a ways to go before we can go up a level. Okay, so now we're back to where we were. Let's throw a save right here. Change in the weather.
I'm petrified, shaking in my boots. No turning back now.
Hiding will not save.
Some things I just can't put up with.
This is how we do it. Give me your soul. Thank you. Astrid is this way. Those are bad guys.
My purpose is greater than this.
Yeah, you should be scared. Is someone there? Yeah. Fight! No! I'll kill you! Never should have stopped you. You get it?
Uh-oh. That guy's a werebear. Not for much longer. I'll take that. He was a berserker. Ooh, that's not a berserker. Spriggan.
Good strike.
Came out of nowhere. 3 of them. Nils died before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. Oh, you know what that is? Which means there's a pot of gold around here somewhere. Because those little footprints I heard, those are gnomes. And they normally have a pot of gold that they dance around somewhere. Let's go back and talk to Astrid. I see you. See you too.
Look what you made me do.
We left a couple of shields here. That one. Oh, we'll grab that fish too. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. There we go. And that one. Alchemist. He had a heart. Never-ending Nernroot? Never-ending Nernroot. Okay, that's interesting. Can pick the Nernroot there forever. I didn't know that. Ari's Pod. Roadside Ruins. That's kind of the way we want to go. This is Ari's Pod. There's the black door.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
I did what had to be done. Nothing more.
Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more
Oh, we get to go hug a dead lady.
Is something wrong?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
Someone's at the door. Such a good
Astrid, you're being a bit
watchdog.
paranoid.
Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before, and my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something.
What do you want me to do?
Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No. You need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
Creepy.
But that seems so disrespectful.
Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Right then.
Whispers in the dark. We did go with the better looking tenants. Okay, you're not letting me go to first person again.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
I've got time.
Was that the mail?
Yeah, it's just garbage.
Okay. Thanks, baby. Your internet's kaput. Es ist sehr kaput. Are we alone? Yes, alone. Sweet solitude.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude!
Have I played
No
this game
one
too
will
much?
hear us,
Maybe.
disturb us. Everything is
Things are
going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them.
Load the
And
chat?
they're coming around,
Oh,
I know
that's
it.
a bummer.
The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian. And the Unchild. What about you? Hmm? Have you spoken to anyone?
No.
No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing!
Not that I'm angry, of course.
I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands.
Cicero always understands.
Cicero always understands.
The voice acting for Cicero is really good.
You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero, dear Cicero, such a humble servant, but he will never hear my voice, for he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you.
Oh, you've never played it in Skyrim?
Yes.
It's actually pretty good.
You who
It's
shares
short.
my iron tomb, who warms my ancient
It could use some more
I give you this task.
some more things to do before it culminates.
Speak with Armand Mortier.
That's something that I miss about Oblivion. Is Oblivion? I mean, it wasn't like
Cicero
you do
is
4 things and all of a sudden
failing
you're
you.
head of
Poor
the,
Cicero
you know,
is
the fighters
sorry,
guilds or whatever.
sweet
You know, you had to do quite a bit
Tried so very
before you worked your
hard,
way up.
But I just can't find the listener.
The quests were more in
Dear
depth.
Cicero, the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years.
Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin!
His expression changes.
Explain yourself! Speak, worm!
Okay, now he's pissed.
The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I am the one.
She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener!
Wait. She said to tell you. Darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you! All hail the listener!
By Sithis, this ends now! Back away, fool! Whatever you've been planning is over! Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor!
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother! I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me! Oh, no! She spoke only to her! To the listener!
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken! The silence has been broken! The listener has been chosen!
Is this more of the fool's ramblings?
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
It's true. The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I was the one.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
Yep.
Yes.
By Sithis.
What did she say?
What did she say?
I must speak to someone named Amand Motiera in Volenrud.
Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is, but Volenrud. That I have heard of. And I know where it is.
So I should go to Volenrud? I should talk to this man?
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this.
So you
Go
only
see
really
Nazir.
kill 4
Do
people
some
before
work for
this
him.
happens.
I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
Let's go see Nazir. Drink a light beer. What's up, Nazir?
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
Astrid wanted me to see you about some more work.
Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn.
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Tell me about Lurbuk.
He is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim. Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client.
Tell me about Hearn.
He's a vampire, and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself. Go on now.
Lurbuk. It's got a voice like broken glass. What's up, Beast? One day you'll play Skyrim instead of modding it? Yeah, that's where I'm at. I mean, for the most part, I'm done modding, except for like little bug fixes and things like that here and there. I'm pretty happy with my list the way it is. Unless something really great comes out that I want to add, I'm probably not going to add a whole lot more to it. There's room, but yes, play Skyrim. What do you mean, Nico? That would be me. You seek the Argonian known as Two Tails. That is I. Who's this?
Something strange happens to Khajiit
that's
when they
Maik.
arrive in Skyrim.
You do look pretty good in that.
Until next time.
Should we give him something different to wear? Yeah, it does not like... Okay, there we go.
Maik has heard the people of Skyrim are better looking than the ones in Cyrodiil. He has no opinion on the matter. All
Yes, I do
people
play
are
a
beautiful
ton.
to him.
But I like playing a lot. So let's give you something different to wear. I like the moth. That's cool. What else can we put him in? He's in that one right now. You watch way more? Like a Game Boyer. Do we put him in this one or this one? We could put him in that one. That's more like the mage's one. We are not putting him in a ball dress, no. And we're not putting him in the other ones either. So that one's okay. These are all male armors, I think, here. No, these are female. Those are all female, except for Traveling Merchant. I think that is, oh, there we go. Okay, we're going to leave you in the Traveling Merchant one because that looks pretty cool.
May you walk on warm sands.
So Maik is now dressed up in the, it's Dunmer, or Dunmary. Yeah, a lot of the playing that I'm doing is I'm trying to play through different quests and things like that. You're going through all 1500? What, deciding what you want to keep and what you want to trash, or making sure that they're all clean and going through them in Xedit? Checking for all the conflicts and everything? Are you doing conflict resolution? Who's this little guy? Hey, Froggy. Well, we can't hit anybody. Which means to me that they're non... Well, it says we're in combat.
We could
Why we
totally call
can't
it
hit
truce,
anybody?
but whatever.
Clean it up what I can for 0.6. I just have to add widescreen fixes. Run logs. For what reason? Well, trying to make it as stable as possible. You know, if you go through every plugin individually and check the conflicts. So basically what you do is you load everything in Xedit and then you run a filter to check for conflicts in all your plugins. Okay? And it will find every conflict that is in your entire load order. And then you go through them one at a time and decide whether it's a conflict that is going to cause an issue or whether it's something that is overwritten because you want it to be overwritten, or whether it needs a consistency patch. And that's basically how you clean up a mod list. Bethesda Plugin Manager? Never heard of it. What exactly is that doing for you? Alright, I need to go take out Hurt and Hearn. They're over this way. And then I gotta take out Lurbuk, and that would be north from there. Creatable separators for the plugin's pane. Double click a plugin for quick conflict check without opening SSE edit. Ooh, now that's actually very useful. Is that a plugin for MO2? Is that the one you were talking about the other day? For creating separators in the right pane?
Come get some.
All right, cool. Well, I got to look into that because the quick conflict check without opening SSE edit, I would love that. That would be very helpful. So it's called Bethesda Plugin Manager, huh? Let me write that down. Thank you, Shot. On the Nexus, it doesn't work for 252. Oh, you're talking about the latest version of MO2, version 252? You must be talking about the latest version. Okay, we got goblins over there. I'm not worried about goblins. I'm worried about this guy over here. We can probably worry about that guy.
I'll fight till I drop.
Yeah, I just updated Okay, they're not attacking me, so I can't hit them. Because they're not hostile.
Best to strike from cover.
So what I want to do is I want to go here, mod configuration, I don't think it's in follower framework. Because they're not followers. There's one for friendlies. That one. So I've got it turned on. Let's try turning it off.
No turning back now.
They're just killing everything that's around here. Well, those are minotaurs. Are they gonna like...
Quiet as a breeze. Wish I could just smash it open.
Trusted author posted an update for it to work. Okay. Who is the trusted author? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, be careful. Yeah. What are you doing?
Killing
Can't a
you?
woman get a moment to herself? Leave me. I'm not going to warn you again. Get out, or I'll call the guards. You should have listened. Guards, help! Trespasser! I'm warning you. What are you doing? Huh?
Why can't I kill him? Okay, well, we killed that one. You're going down too, girl. I don't care.
Good for nothing maggot.
Now, I probably have a bounty. Oh, last witness killed. Okay, that works.
You stand to lose everything.
Yeah, I can't hit him. Wonder why I can't hit him. We can shoot him with arrows. We need to go north. Yeah, it's Broken Fang. We need to go up where the hilt is and get the hilt at the same time we take out Lurbuk. Well, we're almost 100 hours into this character. 98 hours and 3 minutes.
My sister died as another corpse for the pile. Death calls. Do not fight it.
Too late now. May you poop on warm sands.
I don't think she's pooping on any sands. I kill you?
I'll fight till I drop. They never learn.
Love the reflection. Very nice. Give me a fishy.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. Just to give Adonato something to write about.
What's up, Scampy? Just call you Shrimp? Shrimp Scampy?
You get points for effort. Good strike.
frozen. Dinner? Do I see dinner? Dinner. More dinner. Pre-cooked for your enjoyment.
It's the small decisions that get you killed.
I think my dog's driving the neighbor dogs crazy again. Oh, the scamps are
I'll spread
fighting
my
that
justice
imp over
anytime.
there. Oh, now you got the rhino involved. Okay, we're out of here. I don't want to get the rhino involved. That's where we need to go. Welcome to Morthal, the land of Lurbuk, and some death bell.
Oh, did you need something?
Let's go see where Lurbuk is.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
He's got a voice like broken glass. I love this girl's.
Have you met the bard that plays here? He's got a voice like broken glass and fingers like the knob of a carrot. Sometimes he ventures outside, and when he plays, the animals in the marsh will start screaming.
Who is this bard?
His name's Lurbuck, and he's by far the worst bard in all of Skyrim. But the old Orcus sort of grows on you. In time, everyone will learn to appreciate him like I do.
What's the word around town?
You lost me there at Watts. I'm paid to serve you drinks, not listen to you patrons babble on about the length of your wart hairs.
Okay.
Have you heard many bards besides Lurbuck?
I have. I may be a tavern wench, but I haven't always been this tavern's wench. You've got a bosom and you can pour a flagon, you can find work just about anywhere. Truth is, I ain't even from Skyrim. I'm from the docks of Anvil, the Gold Coast. My da thinks I'm here to find me roots, be a proper nord and trade my broom for a sword. And all I really wanted was to get away from him.
Why is that?
He didn't beat me or nothing like that. Most rather wish he did. would have made hating him all the more easier. No, the old goat just thinks he's some kind of honorary Stormcloak the way he goes on about the Nords being the master race. Of course he didn't fight in the Great War, but you wouldn't know it by listening to him talk about it. Goodbye.
Keep him low.
We could probably get away with it. What do you think? We got away with it. Lurebook's pretty easy. Especially if your sneaks is as high as mine. So I got to take a little short health break here. I'll be right back. And then we're going to go and extort a piece of the razor from the guy who works the mill. Always like the dialogue. This, yeah, me too. All right, bear with me. That's one of 4. We've got to wait 5 minutes in between, so means I can play for another 5, and then I'll do the next one. We do lots of drops in our eyes after cataract surgery, but that first one is an antibiotic, and then there's a steroid and a anti-inflammatory. This is the guy I want to talk to.
Alva's been good to me ever since, well,
No.
since the fire.
Frogar.
All right then.
No, you're somebody else. Is this the guy I want to talk to?
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
That is not the guy I want to talk to either.
Until next time.
Where's the guy I want to talk to? There he is.
The mill is my responsibility.
Jorgen.
That's what I care about. That's all. Understand?
I'm looking for pieces of Mehrunes' razor.
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Really? Silas Vesuvius says otherwise.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the Mythic Dawn. Guess they were true.
Mythic Dawn.
I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
Give me the hilt or things get ugly.
Easy. Here. These are the keys. The hilt is in a chest in my house. Just don't hurt anyone. Good day.
Good day. I just extort it from you. Threaten. Or things will get ugly. That's not stealing, Snag. That's okay, Lammy'll make you some more money. All right, should we go off into the swamp? Or should we go back and talk to... What do we got going here? Oh, the pommel and the hilt.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, that's Lily.
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
She's a ventriloquist.
Let's see.
Oh.
I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's
Chief
all.
Burguk.
I have to leave.
Oh, Burguk knows I killed Lurbuk. Word travels fast. He doesn't care though. Where's the... No, you killed him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. In fact, I wanted to thank you. He will not be missed. Okay. You know what? We should go into the underground and get ourselves a couple of bats and make some heavy-duty poisons. So let's pick some of this death bell that's here. That would be helpful too. And then we'll go over here. There's some more death bell. There's some spider daedra down here too.
Why do you want to kill?
She wasn't going to attack us because we're Champion of Kine, and she's technically a spider. So spiders aren't hostile to us because we're Champion of Kine. Normally they attack you on sight. That's the gold mine. I think the bats are the other way.
Gonna hurt me? For what?
Tentacle jelly. That does damage health also.
I've got time. Got it.
We'll take all that. Tentacle jelly might be good for making poisons too. I really want bats. Where are all the bats? Grin's house. I think Grin is the zombie. You can actually find a zombie and take the zombie back home. I think this is the zombie's house. That's a picture of her family. All right. More drops. This one's gonna make me blind. So I'm gonna do both eyes. Alright, 5 more minutes and then we'll do the other one. So I wonder... Oh, that's a fishy. Fishy, fishy. Ugly fishy. It's an anglerfish.
Inch perfect.
Stand down or I will put you to rest.
Bat! That's what I wanted. I want the bat. Northern Ice Chute. Hunger. More tentacles.
We can talk it out, you and I. First one's free.
The tentacles. No, probably the hunger. That or the bats are very talented, I don't know. These are weird looking guys. Bollywogs. It's a fantasy game. They're magically lit. I don't know. Magic solves all problems, right? Well, we did get a couple of bats. So. And we got plenty of tentacles. So I don't know what tentacle jelly does. Should we find out? Hopefully it doesn't kill us. What about hunger tongue? Tentacle jelly. Slow. Ravage stamina, damage health. That'll make a pretty good poison too.
There are so many sides to a story. I'd run if I were you.
We got rats too. We're eating it. Damage, stamina, regen. Fortify health. Fortify light armor. Slow.
My body aches for these trials. Keep on keeping on.
I can't sneak through there. There's a human heart down there. Uh-oh, more bullywog. More hunger.
I'll mop the floor with you. Fools like you keep me active.
You ate your cataracts with chopsticks? Well, I asked for a Lincoln, but they gave me a cataract instead.
We found the embodiment of it.
Actually, I'll be eating with chopsticks tonight. My wife and I are going out for sushi.
Really wish I had a key.
Northern Ice Shoot. We'll take that. What do I got here? Resist cold. We'll take that too. That says Dawn Star. You want to go to Dawn Star? Let's go to Dawn Star. Chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie is good. I don't know. We might have
Nothing more than a nuisance.
I don't think it's cold enough, really. When it's cold, they make a really good spicy ramen. So we really like their spicy ramen, but only when it's cold out, because it is spicy. My nickname for it is Throat Punch, because it's like getting punched in the throat. That takes us up into Quicksilver Mine. Cool. Yeah, it's nice to be able to see clear now that my cataracts are out. Pepperoni and green chili pizza? Ooh. That sounds good too. Okay, so we know we've got a way to the Northern Ice Chute down through there. This is Quicksilver Mine. We had pizza last night. Actually, no, wait. We had burgers yesterday. Night before we had pizza. Cherum's Heart. That had a pretty high price tag, so I'm wondering if that's a...
Brewing up a plan?
There's somebody back there, but I'm not sure how to get back in there. That's that guy. One broccoli. Yeah, you have any seasoning with that one broccoli? I don't know. Might make you fat.
Hope nobody misses that.
Nobody gonna miss it. You guys are using all this stuff, so we'll just take all the freebies. With no seasoning. You're not even gonna dip it in ranch dressing? Oh man. Raw broccoli and ranch dressing is pretty good. Cauliflower too. Half a broccoli? Why, did you eat the other half? Or are you splitting it with a friend? I'm going to have a Chuck Norris roll probably. Which is really good. Munching on raw veggies? Yeah. Broccoli and cheese soup? Ooh, yeah, broccoli cheese soup is good too. Edward! We must be in combat. Now we should be able to pet Edward. Come on, I want to pet. Can I pet Edward? Edward! He's not letting me pet him. Edward! Good kitty. Can pet him in first person. Let's go drop off a couple of pieces that we have to Silas. Exciting, isn't it?
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
I have two.
Did you try the grip? Isn't it eerie how it seems to mold itself into your hand? Here's your gold. We just need the pommel and the shards of the blade now.
Here's the pommel stone of Mehrunes' razor.
Our master craftsmen are nothing compared to the perfection of the Daedra. Look how it shines. Here's your gold, as promised. There's only the shards of the blade left to collect. Exciting, isn't it? I'll just be tending the museum if you need me.
You mean just hanging out at home? Dreaming of Mehrunes Dagon? Oh, Mehrunes. Oh, sacrilege. We're out of coffee. What's that? No. But I can move it. Do you want help? It's a simple yes or no. Okay. I'm going to take a break here for a second, guys. I'll be back. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you for your patience.
My wife says thank you for your patience too. We had to make the bed. Oh yay, now I'm blind. That one stings. Oh, it's so much fun though. So yeah, you got to put drops in your eyes 4 times a day for like a month.
Burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
All right, let's see. We need to go back to. Well, we could make some potions. We could find a place to make potions. Or we can go back to the Stone Hills, Winterhold, Nightgate. Why don't we go to Stone Hills? G's? What do you mean G's? For the amount of drops I have to put in my eyes? You know the best part? Is that your eye ducts are connected to your throat and your nose, and the drops I'm putting in taste terrible. So it actually goes around your eyeball and goes down your throat, and you can taste them. So yeah, that's the best part. There's a wolf. Oh no, he's just wearing a wolf hat. Okay, that was strange.
Let's ride. Hope I'm treating you well.
Wrong way. Right way. Cheese, what he's eating. Oh, okay.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Drink honey brew mead with a winch on each arm?
Have you got a cheese knife? Cheese knife, he eats it by the block. Do you need help with that one too, baby? Is that a yes or a no?
Sure. You could just grab it.
Okay. You got to play the Jeopardy music while we're doing this, right? Do 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 do. Rit do 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 do. Fun, fun, fun. All right. Lentil soup. Ooh. You guys are gonna make me hungry. I don't get to eat for another like 4 hours. Or 3.5 hours. 3 hours. I'll be going over there. Squirrel! I think first thing I gotta take this guy out.
You ought not to jest with the likes of me.
Run him through.
Won't be hurting anyone else.
We cut him in
Unless someone
half.
trips over you, I suppose.
Shalador's Maze. Savor the skooma. Been a long time since I've done Shalador's Maze. I keep forgetting it's here. That is a big invisible guy. Maze Guardian. Did we just cheat our way around the maze? I think we did. Lots of death bell. Enter twice, exit only once. Alteration will lead you to destruction. Only illusion shows the way to restoration. Conjure not, but be conjured instead. Enter twice, exit only once. Alteration will lead you to destruction. Illusion shows the way to restoration. So illusion would be fear. Alteration. Which one's alteration?
A chance to dance?
Is that an alteration one? No. Community shaders is another post-process shader like EMB. So Do I think it will replace EMB?
There are levels to this.
I think by the time that it's doing the same thing that EMB is doing, it will take as much frame rate as EMB. So do I think it will replace it? No. I think it's another option. Yes. Do I think it right now? I think it's a better option for frame rate, but only because it's doing less shaders. Once it's doing the same amount of things that EMB can do, it's going to take about the same frame rate. I just think it's another option. EMB still has things that I really enjoy, so that's why I'm still using EMB. Pull the Luke Skywalker on you, cut your arm off. Sounds like my doggy's getting in trouble. I think the bottom line comes to there is no right or wrong way to play this game. So use what you like. You know, if it makes you happy, then you're doing it the right way. Now, I mean, I really like a lot of EMB's features. Especially with like complex parallax and all of that, and the wet shaders, and I mean, because Community Shaders has grass collisions now. It has a lot of things now, and the more that it gets to get closer to what EMB offers, the more frame rate it's going to take. And by the time it finally does the same thing that EMB can do, yeah, it's probably going to take about the same frame rate. So my thing is, I don't really care at this point, because I'm doing a couple things. I'm upscaling the image, so I run at 3440 by 1440 resolution, but currently we are 1720 by 720 resolution, and I'm upscaling it, so that saves me a lot of frame rate. And I'm upscaling with DLSS. And then not only that, we're also running a frame generator on top of it, lossless scaling. So I'm doing 4 times frame gen. So if I can kick out 36 frames a second times 4 gives me 144 frames a second. Yeah, lossless scaling frame gen. So really it just comes down to what do you want to... I'm running more than a full EMB also. So I've got an EMB with pretty much everything turned on. All the features, terrain blending, dynamic cube maps, complex material, grass collisions, complex grass, complex terrain, parallax shadows, terrain parallax, complex parallax shadows, reflections, wet surfaces, you name it, underwater shader, everything's turned on except for complex firelight, which needs to be off in order for complex particle lights to be working. So that's the only thing I have turned off. And then everything is cranked up to high or very high. So So if I go into my shadows, you see it says very high here on everything. So everything's cranked up as high as it can go. And then on top of that, I'm running reshade. And I'm running some things from Marty McFly here. RTGI, Ray Trace Global Illumination, Clarity, Exposure Fusion, Ambient Occlusion, and a Tone Mapper, a Slight Motion Blur, and Liquid Lens. So all of that's running there, and we're still kicking out over 100 frames a second. Now I do get, you can see around my character, I get a little bit of the, I don't know, what do you call that? Where it looks a little out of focus. But really on an RPG, it's not that bad. And the frame rate's pretty darn smooth. It's kicking out over 100 frames a second. So, I mean, I can't complain too much. How much does Nico enjoy visuals? Yes, that's right. I turn everything on. Ghosting, that's the word I'm looking for, thank you. I get a little bit of ghosting around my character, which will blur it a little bit, kind of around her head. I don't know, if I got this turned on, you can see it. When I move around, you get a little ghosting. But I've got stuff going on anyway that's like a heat wave.
Surrender now. I'll let you live.
That's actually a magical effect that I've got going on.
Got something to prove?
You are nothing. Come on! That's your best, huh? Give it your best shot, Runt.
You're big and tough, I get it.
Take out the mage.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Trust me, you don't want none of this. You show spirit, I'll give you that much. I'll take all the blows and keep stand. Please don't hold back.
Enough! Yeah, you should be scared.
No, I'm not scared. I can die in 2 seconds. There's a couple of armors that are over here too that are really cool. This is the Dragon Lord armor set. And then this one is the Valkyrie. So, did we take that? I want to take that. Okay.
Clean as a whistle.
Smelling like a rose. Did they all come out to play? Let's find out. Yeah, they did all come out to play. Okay, I don't need that. So I wonder why my anti-aliasing looks like crap. I don't know why I picked it up when I'm just going to drop it off. So you got no dirty little fingers? Bloodshot eyes are gone. Tell me I'm wrong. We should have really read that book. We've already read that book. Well, there's another one out here. Wonder how come we can't read that book. Probably because we already read it. Alright, well let's throw a save right here. Just because we can. Oh, we're out of coffee. Time for the last drop. Professional eyedropper. Oh, that one feels good though. Need to make some tea. Don't use hemlock. Word of the wise. Don't use hemlock. Testing out overriding TAA on Skyrim with MSAA. Graphic settings on AMD. Well, I mean, DLSS should include DLAA, which should be here. You've already drank your hemlock tea? Oh no. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Dead on. I can't turn a blind eye. Not here. Not now. Good for nothing maggot.
Why are we not doing damage to this griffin?
You are not my enemy.
You did balanced? Yeah. I mean, I could change it. I should change it. I'm not going to be able to change it here. Well, let's throw a save here, and we'll go change it. And then we'll come back. I need DLAA. I thought they kind of worked together. So DLSS native is DLAA. I don't, this is Pure Dark's DLSS. It's a paid mod. I bought it a long time ago. I figured since I bought it, might as well use it. But that should be doing, you know, anti-aliasing. Quality? Well, I'll tell you what. We'll test this right now. So let me, the thing that I found is with Pure Dark's upscaler, you don't see shimmer on the trees in the distance. Okay, so we're going to turn that off. I'm actually going to go to here, and I want to go, I'm going to grab this. This is from Doodles, okay, and this is EMB anti-aliasing, DLAA, okay. So this is anti-aliasing, and this is for EMB. So we're going to download that instead. We're going to do our anti-aliasing through this. So this you can get directly from Nexus for free. It says pending. What is it waiting on? says failed. Let's try it again. Maybe because I'm streaming. Failed again. This has already been downloaded. No. So it's already in here. So we'll turn that on, and if we look in that in Explorer, it's an SKSE plugin, but there is that's the license. This is the license for NVNGX DLSS. Okay. So that's just the licensing and the plugins for that. Okay. So that's this one. We just installed it. And we want to put that in our separator up here, optimization. So we're going to come up here. So that's Pure Darks we have turned off. This is Doodles we have turned on. We can actually put this above that. Okay, so we're using that one. So in order to upscale now, we need to look at this. And we'll turn on scaling. We're going to try LS1. And performance is on. Mode auto full screen. Custom factor 2. So I think what we need to do is go auto full screen, and then we need to change our I'm not exactly sure how this one works. Let's try that. I'm not sure if that's actually going to upscale it or not. We'll see. We may need to change our resolution in Beth INI. We'll find out. And what I found was, in my testing anyway, running the EMB DLAA actually look better with TAA running as well. But I don't know, you know, I don't know. We'll take a look. Well, I'm guessing it's scaling it because that print is pretty large. Well, that's way out of focus. We're breaking shit. This should be fun. Break it real good. Okay, so this is without any scaling, but I think it's at 3440 by 1440. Tell you what, let's unlock this. This looks like it's not scaled at all. Yeah, the shimmer is horrendous. So let's try the scaling. Okay, so that's not good. Which means I don't have it set up correctly. So let's go back to auto, full screen. And then what I want to do is I actually want to scale it down here. So what's 3440 divided by 3? 1146.66. We're going to do it by thirds. We're going to do it in half. Let's do it in half. 3440 divided by 2, 1720. Or we can drop it to 1080, which would be 2560 by 1080. Or it would be 1720. Let's drop it to 2560 by 1080. Okay, so that's going to lower the resolution. And we've got this on auto and full screen, so it's going to all right, well, let's give that a shot. So now we're doing it I think we're still going to have quite a bit of shimmer on the trees in the distance going this direction. But I think if you run TAA along with it, it'll look better. So we're going to do it this way, and then if it's still shimmering, we're going to turn on TAA along with the DLAA. Because the DLAA really isn't that great by itself. At least I didn't think it was that great. But we're messing around. We're going to see what we can do with it. And we're going to try it without Pure Dark's upscaler. We're going to try it just with things we can, with lossless scaling and what we can download from the Nexus. So you can see our window size is at 2580 by 1080. So we're gonna do it at 1080p, widescreen 1080p. Well, we're gonna see what it looks like, right? So what I did was I scaled it down to widescreen 1080p. So that's why it's in the corner. Okay, because I'm at 3440 by 1440, which is widescreen 1440p. So I've got the game engine rendering at widescreen 1080p. And then we're going to use lossless scaling to scale it up to fit the full screen and to frame generate. Again, I need to really turn this off because we want to see where that's going to be. Okay, so let's see what the frame rate is. This is without any lossless scaling or any DLSS. Just running DLAA through the ENB. And we haven't scaled it yet, so don't freak out. That's why the image is in the corner. So yeah, with everything I'm running, it only pulls about 30 frames a second, and the trees in the distance are shimmering pretty bad. So let's try upscaling it. I'm still only pulling 25 frames a second, but it's timesing it by 4. So that's going to give me 100 frames a second output. This is all through lossless scaling. But see the shimmer on the... I'm getting a bunch of white pixels. Because it's trying to guess. So let's try... a different type. We'll try FSR. Yeah, FSR isn't much better. Still getting a lot of smackling of white pixels and shimmer on the trees. Now we are running NVIDIA DLAA. We're running preset E. I mean, we can try D. That's still a lot of shimmer on the trees. And a lot of white pixel noise. And we're only getting 25 frames a second. You know, from you know, half resolution. Well, 1080p. So let's go back to this and let's try, that's FSR. Let's try, you want to try NIS? So I'm still getting a lot of, I get more ghosting. I mean, if I turn off that, I just turned off reshade. I'm getting about 30 frames a second going that direction. But it's still getting a lot of shimmer on the trees and a lot of white pixel noise on the grass. If you look right in the center of the screen right now, you can see what I'm talking about, the white pixel noise. Okay, so let's turn this off. We're not going to scale through this. We're going to go back to our tools. Go to our INI editor. We're going to go back to Skyrim Prefs INI. And we're going to change this back to our native resolution. 3440. 1440. You know, there's one other thing we can try. Let's go back to 1080 by, what was it, 2560? Okay, let's go back to that. And then we're going to turn this back on LS1. But the other thing that we're going to turn on here is we're going to try to turn on TAA with it rather than rely entirely on the DLAA. All right, let's see what that looks like. So this we're scaling using the LS1 from 1080p to 1440p widescreen. We're using lossless scaling frame gen. We're running DLAA along with TAA. And we'll see what that does with the white noise and with the shimmer. I think it'll get rid of the white noise on the grass, but I think it'll still, the trees in the distance will still shimmer. And every way that we tried so far, we get ghosting because of the frame gen. So let it start up again. And again, we're at the 2560 by 1080. And we're going to let that stretch out to the full screen once it gets going. How old is my copy of Pure Darks? It's pretty darn old. I'd have to look at it. It's before the when Pure Dark did for the 4000 series cards. It's before that. So it might be like 0.6. I'd have to look at it. It's an old version. But I think it's still better than DLAA from Nexus by Doodles. I can't run the 4000 series because I'm on a 3000 series card. So it didn't make sense for me to, buy the latest and greatest because it doesn't work on my card. But I don't know what Pure Dark's been doing. I don't know if they're doing something for 5000 series cards. I have no idea. EMB Test 11. Yours is probably newer than mine. I bought it a long, long time ago. When people were still thinking that it would get released on the Nexus. I ended up grabbing like an early copy there. Okay, so this, I'm not getting shimmer on the trees. This is native resolution, so let's turn this on. So running TAA along with DLAA gives me a really good image quality, but you can see by it's actually stretching it to fit the screen. If I didn't own Pure Dark's upscaler, this is the way I would go. But here I'm only getting like 25 frames a second, and it's with the 4x frame gen, it's getting me to 100 frames. So the ghosting, there's more ghosting for sure. I mean, it's still playable and pretty smooth. But yeah, there's ghosting. And that's, well, I am running, okay, so this is without reshade. So without reshade, I can hold about 34 frames a second, 32. That's not bad. That's without reshade. And I'm outputting 127 frames a second. The ghosting's not nearly as bad. The higher frame rate you got going in, the better you're going to be coming out. So I mean, that's pretty good. And that's just using lossless scaling with TAA and DLAA. Now you could probably get away with not using DLAA at all. Just use TAA. But I don't see aliasing on the, like I'm looking at the tree trunks and I don't see the saw edge. Like that root there looks pretty smooth. So I would play like this. And you see how big my EMB is here though? It's huge. There we don't really need... That blurs it a little bit, but it doesn't need it if you're running TAA. I mean, we could turn it on here too in the post process, because there's another AA there. Oh, it's tiny on the stream? Yeah, okay. Well, it's not tiny. It's stretched to fill the whole screen on what I'm watching. Okay. Because that's without it, and now it's in the corner. But I mean, now we're going to turn that off and run with Pure Dark's upscaler. So we're going to turn this one off. And we're going to turn this one on. See, I don't know. I'm not sure what version. We can probably find out here. Test build 10. So the one I'm running is test build 10. So yeah, that's a ways back there. So it's an older version. We'll turn all that off. We're running this on balanced. And we could run it on quality. Let's try running it on quality. So we'll run it on quality. And this is turned off. Let's see what that looks like. So this is using lossless scaling just for the frame generation. And then I'm using Pure Dark's upscaler for upscaling to quality. So let's see what that does. I just think the image quality overall is better. What lossless scaling is doing is it's rendering a smaller window, stretching it to fit your native resolution, and then sharpening the image. Now, what Pure Darks is doing is kind of the same thing, but it does it even with EMB. So you saw how big my EMB screen was when I opened it. Take a look at how big it is when I open it using Pure Darks. It'll be much smaller because it's doing it to everything, not just the image. Oh crap. I forgot to change the resolution. My bad. We're going to have to do this again. Don't rub your eye. Don't rub your eye. Whatever you do, don't rub your eye. You can put more drops in it, but don't rub your eye. Alright, so we have to turn this off because I forgot to change my resolution here. See, I can almost see that without glasses. Almost. So we'll change that back to my native resolution. Now we'll start it up. We'll get rid of this. Oh, no problem. I mean, I've done this before, so I kind of knew my best option was running Pure Dark for upscaling, and then running lossless scaling for frame gen. Now, the version that I have that's on Wabbajack, since Pure Darks is a paid mod and lossless scaling is a paid mod, so it doesn't include either one of those. It is using the EMB anti-aliasing from Doodles, and it has TAA turned on. So that actually looks pretty good, those two together, as far as image quality. But if you want to run a reshade with RTGI, RTGI from Marty McFly is going to eat, 10 to 15 frames a second, easy, right off the top. So it all depends on how bad you want ray trace global illumination in Skyrim. If you want it that bad, it's $9 for the Immerse version. I think it's $5 for his cheaper version. So basically I'm using $5 shaders, $5 upscaler, and $7 frame generator. So I put another $17 into my game, which is cheaper than buying the next version from Bethesda. Just saying. Plus $17, what's that? 3 cups of coffee, 2 cups of coffee if I buy something fancy. And I get a lot more entertainment out of the game. So to me, it's worth it to spend a few bucks and crank out a much smoother frame rate. I mean, I'm a lot happier playing it. And to play it at, my native resolution. Even though it's being upscaled to it. It's being upscaled to it. When you think about your poor GPU can use the RTGI. Well, it's a post-process shader. It's through reshade. So it can definitely do it. It's just, what will your frame rate be? That's the problem there. Like I said, if you can have it eat 15 frames a second and still be over 30 frames a second output, that you can, upscale and whatever else from there, then you'll be fine. So this one, this is actually with, okay, it's not with that. So yeah, it's cranking 28 frames a second, but so that's outputting like 109. But that's running with the with reshade. If I turn off reshade, If I turn off reshade, I'm getting about 30 frames a second. But that's also, I'm running a stream in the background too. But to me, the image quality looks better. So I mean, if we look at it, so effects are disabled. I'm getting like 30. So if I turn that off and I turn this off, so this is just the upscaler. So no frame gen and no reshade. I'm cranking out about 40 frames a second in a pretty heavy area. Lots of grass, lots of trees, lots of models and stuff. So it's probably the bottleneck here is, if I had to guess, draw call limit. Let me turn that off so I can do this. Yeah, we're over 10,000 draw calls here. And we can do about 42 frames a second. So this would just be like what native would be. And to me, I'm getting, that's not enough frame rate for me. It's not refreshing fast enough for me. So if I turn on the frame gen, that's going to drop me down to 33, but it's outputting 121. So that's much smoother. And then if I turn on the ray tracing, drops me to like 26, but it's outputting 104. So it's eye candy, baby. I like the eye candy. What can I say? But yeah, if I'm cranking out 100 frames a second through the screen with the frame gen and the upscaling and with RTGI, the ray trace and everything, I think it looks pretty darn good. For an RPG, it's great. For a first-person shooter, you probably want more true frames, not generated frames. But this isn't a first-person shooter. Yeah, I'm not getting any shimmer on the trees in the distance. And if you look at the grass, like in the center of the screen, I don't have any white point noise. No white pixels out there. So, yeah, it looks good. So that's the way I run. But that way I can have my RTGI, and I can have all my reflections and water reflections and wet surfaces and everything from EMB. And I'll deal with a little bit of ghosting around my character. In first person, though, I'm not really going to get any ghosting. The only time I really notice is around my character when I'm in third person. But it's not bad. Alright, where the hell am I going? Was I going back here? No, I need to go there. We did kill Luruk and we killed Hearn. So we do need to go back there. Okay. We need to go back this way. Yeah, the sky blows my mind. And I got that sun sprite set right about where I want it. And the sun flare. That's actually from EMB forums. I picked that up there. Yeah, if you go to EMB forums and you read through the effects section, you can find that same sun sprite that I'm using. It's I don't know. I've got it really turned down low, so you got to be. I mean, it's got to be bright, and the sun's got to be low on the horizon to even see it. So it doesn't happen all the time, which it shouldn't. You know, it should be
Crawling with filth.
kind of
Wait to get back
a
home.
wonderful thing that happens every now and then, rather than something that's like overpowering all the time. At least I think that's the way it should be. I love the complex parallax. I mean, that muddy ground there with the water reflections and the mud in between the stones. It's hard to believe that's a flat picture. That's Cathedral's Clover. These are Criticitty's wolves.
One moment is all I need.
Yeah, I mean, normally when you're running through the world, you don't notice it unless you like stop and really take a good look, right?
Careful movements.
You know, and slow down. And then you're like, that's freaking crazy. The water in the puddles reflecting the light. Same thing like with the rocks here. The moss. This is one of the worst spots in the game for frame rate. And we're running about 27. If we turn off RTGI, we run about 32 here. If we turn off the frame gen, we run about 35. But why turn it off when you can run it with everything on and still kick out, 120 frames a second?
low profile.
And like the ferns, you know, I chose a better model for the ferns. Chose a better model for pretty much everything. That's my dead shrub. Yeah, the parallax textures will blow your mind. Yeah, no, I'm looking at parallax textures. I'm getting lost in the parallax, man. We can talk to Girder.
Friend, how can I help you?
Should we give her a nice dress? What kind of dress should we give her? Dark wine, a red one? Ball gown? No. Kiss of darkness. Let's give her the dark wine one.
Until next time.
Very nice. You're barefoot though, girl. How different? Yeah. Well, I mean, it all depends on what you like. I mean, I really like this texture here. I like all the scrubby boards and laundry. So I've got laundry and stuff hanging. I like this style fence. There are other styles. I like this thistle. This is from Cathedral. I like Rally shaggy cows, but we can milk them. Can we milk the cow? Is that a cow? This might be a cow. No, that's not a cow. Kanji's nest.
Let's get some meat. Not now. If I don't pull Night, I'll drink around with you at the sleeping giant. But I'm thirsty now.
Mari's ivy. And then I've made it so it's animated. I used animated ivy and then added Mari's texture to it. Yeah, the parallax textures like on these rocks are they're pretty incredible. And the wood is from High Poly Project. Mahale's chickens. Farming Company ducks. And Girder, you look good in that red dress. We should have gave you shoes. She's out barefoot and pregnant. Oh. And we got pigeons too. Maybe. Is Static Mesh Improvement mod an FPS killer too? Basically, what you're looking at is you're looking for what your draw calls are, right? And that's dictated by your API. So DirectX 11, this is a DirectX 11 game. DirectX 12 can handle more than DirectX 11 when it comes to draw calls, but we're in a DirectX 11 game, so we're limited. Anything over 10,000 draw calls, and if you want to know how many draw calls we're pulling right now, we're pulling right at 10,000. So between 9,000 and 10,000 draw calls. So that's really not going to slow down your frame rate. Yeah, and like Shot says, be careful about what... Some people say shadows is a killer too. Now you don't have to run your shadows at 4096, But I would recommend if you're running, you know, at 1440p, go ahead and run them at 2048 by 2048. If you want to save a little more frame rate on your shadows, run them at 1024. And then also, you know, how detailed are your shadows on your trees? You can see, I can see the edges of the trees, but they're a little bit blurred. That's kind of how I want them, because shadows aren't going to be super duper crisp coming off the trees anyway. They shouldn't be. They should be a little bit blurred like these are, because that's what they're going to look like in real life. Some people want, oh, they should be crisp. Well, get out in the wilderness and take a look at some real shadows, and you tell me if they're that crisp.
I'll see you burn. Behold the future. Behold mercy. No.
Behold the Thalmor. Drop you like a bad habit. Yeah, it's the scales, right? Here you've got graphical fidelity, here you've got performance. What you're trying to do is you're trying to balance graphical fidelity against performance. Now, if you're like me and you're going to run a frame generator and you're going to run an upscaler, that's going to gain you more performance. So you can crank up the graphical fidelity and not really worry about it. That's why I'm running Reshade with RTGI. So like right now, what are we running, about 30 frames a second? And if I turn off RTGI, that'll crank me all the way to 36 frames a second. Just getting rid of Reshade, right? And then if I wanted to turn down some of my other settings, or maybe upscale a little bit more, I could get it down even lower. But this is with that the frame gen's actually eating some of the frame rate too. So I've got it locked here at 36, so let's unlock it. So without an upscaler, well, excuse me, without frame generator and without Reshade, I'm pulling, I don't know, 45 frames a second out here. This way I'm pulling about 35, but I'm running at, you know, pretty high resolution too. And I've got a lot of graphical stuff going on. But yeah, I want this. So we're going to turn that on and watch that frame rate drop. And then I want the frame generator on. And it's outputting 118 frames a second. So I got my candy and I get to eat it too. Another tree? No, it needs to a little bit of hawk hunting. Gotcha. Alright, where'd you roll off to? Saw you drop. Oh, there you are. Hawk feathers.
Whatever it takes.
You know, until you slow down and start taking a look at how things look. The ants need HQ status, yeah. Well, the ants, I think I only have one place that still has ants. That was something when, this is Nature of the Wildlands 2. Okay, well, most of these trees are. But when the author of that changed the tree stump, they didn't change the ants. So the ants were like floating above the tree stump. So they actually removed the ants from the tree stump in Riverwood, where you first talk to Girder and Rayloff. If you take Rayloff. So that stump has ants on it. But not in Nature of the Wildlands. It got removed because they didn't change the shape of the strip. Basically what that is, it's an animated texture on a strip. And the strip is following it. This is another parallax texture that's really well done. Yeah, we're just knocking shit over. I like the baskets too. Those are a mod also. Setting traps for me, are ya? Where are you? Bandit, Highwayman, Warrior. Where are you?
Time to end this little game. Stand still. Ah!
You're big and tough, I get it.
Oh, I'm taking out the mage.
Take your best shot.
Get your ugly away from me. In the end, it was you and I. Now it's just I.
Give it your best shot, Runt.
World is my oyster.
This one's loot is mine. So back off.
Eyes wide open. Seriously making me angry.
Oh, hey.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day. Damn you.
Dodging rocks. Dodging bad guys. Yeah, I really like the Nature of the Wildlands too. It's really good. And Origins of Forest, that's where these come from. The thickets.
Pain only strengthens me.
Rip your horns off. Should we touch it? Should we touch it? Should we touch it? Touch it. Okay, that was a bad idea. Fred! We never gave you a proper burial, Fred. We need to give you a proper burial. IED presets work. Mine's messed up for some reason. Okay, well, what do you want to learn how to do? The first thing that I recommend doing if you're going to do presets like that is get rid of anything that's going to be in the way of you seeing what you need to see. Okay. So, I've got these blades on my back, right? And these are the reversed blades. So let's take a look at how those are set up. So, they are I've got different presets that I've got set here, right? Here, let's turn this off so you can see. But this is the display manager equipment window. This is gear nodes. And then you've also got another one you can look at. Custom items. So I've got presets here for custom items for a coin pouch, an Elder Scroll, Headhunter Bounty, helmet on the waist. Or I've got potions. So I really like potions on the back. So do we have any... Make sure it's on your character. So it's important that this is your character and not somebody else. Okay. Same deal here. Let's go back to our equipment slot. And I've got a preset set for Raven. So we're going to apply that preset. But if I look at daggers, I've got them set as invisible, which means that if I equip a different weapon, the daggers won't show. And I've got it as dagger on back as the target node. Okay, so that's what's important there. Here you want to turn on physics so that they bounce around if you want to do that. And you want to do it for dagger and dagger left. So you can see this one I set the same way, dagger on back left. Okay, but I believe that these daggers that I have, they might be set up as something different. So we come over here to our placement and we look at, so I've got sword, sword on back, sword left, sword on back, dagger, I've got dagger back hip, but I'm referencing a keyword. So I've got this, I set this up as dag rev. I actually created this. So the reverse dagger, its weapon reversed, is the keyword that's attached to this in the, you can look it up in a few different locations. You can find it if you look at it in the creation kit. You can find the keywords, or you can find the keywords also in Xedit. So I've got it changing the target node if it's weapon reversed. So my dagger will be dagger on the back hip unless it's wep rev keyword, and then it's special dagger is the keyword. So this is going to be sword SMP and sword back. So those are the two that I'm using. So this is also going to affect my swords, but since I don't use swords for this character, I'm using the sword SMP and the sword back for my daggers that I'm going to set up here. Okay, so we go back to positions, and I look at sword SMP, and then I can change where this is going to be. So let's see if this is the one that I'm using, 0.85. Yeah, okay. So that's the one I'm using, and here I can change its size, and I can change its location. So if you double click on it, 0.85, I can set it back to what it was. But you can move them around to wherever you want. And then my other daggers, the forward, this is for reverse daggers. So again, if you go to placement, I've got the swords are using sword on back and sword on back left. But I can change this to something else. Sword and sword left. And then they'd be on the hip. And then I'm using the dagger on the back hip. This is set in, well, if I get out of this and I come over here and I go all the way to the bottom, it's important that these match your styles. So I've got sword style, sword on back, sword on back. So I just changed that, but that's what the animation is going to be using. And here I'm using dagger on back hip and dagger on back hip. So I had to change that for what it's referencing. So that's important that those match. But that's how I got these to be on my back. They're actually using sword SMP and sword back as the target nodes. One of them has a keyword of Wep Rev, which is these, the reverse daggers, and the other one is special dagger. So I've got forward-facing versions of these that will set up the same way. Okay, so if let's just go grab some. So I want to look for these are weapons. And then I want to look for so this is Alt and this is the other one. So I want two of these. So I'm going to add two of those to my inventory. Now if I go into my inventory and I look, I should have two regular Aragorn daggers. These are the forward-facing ones, so I'm going to equip those. And you can see that they're actually not set up correctly. One of them is, but it's through the back, and the other one's kind of a weird angle. Because those are using sword. So if I come in here, and those are the special dagger using sword on the back, I may want to change this to, where do we have dagger back? So that's sword on back and sword on back left. So what I need to do here is I need to change the positions of sword on back and sword on back left. So I'm going to change the size, 0.85, and then I'm going to rotate this sucker to where I want it to be. And move it to where I want it to be. We actually want to flip this thing like 180 degrees. Not that way, the other way. And then just put it where you want it. So that one looks pretty good. So now we're going to go sword on back left, and I'm going to work the other one. First, make it the correct size. This one's pretty close. We're just going to try to move it out. That's pretty good. And then once you get it where you want it, I do have a preset for Raven, and I'm just going to save it. So let's take a look at one of those is way off, so we're going to have to change that one. So let's go back here. We're going to go back to sword back, and we're going to rotate this. Okay, that's pretty flat with the back. So we're going to come back over here, open it back up. We're going to move that up. And I want to move it over. And then I want to rotate it a bit. And just get them wherever you want them. So now we're going to look at it from this side, and we're going to straighten them out. So I want to go in. Oops. Probably about somewhere in there. Save. So these would be my forward facing. Let's get into the sun. Customize designs. I'm doing well. You can't post links, Amila, and I'm not really interested in anything for my channel or Discord or anything. I'm a 3D modeler, So I actually made these daggers that I'm moving around. If you want to know, look up Nico Roshi on the Nexus. I've got over 100 released mods. This is my mod list. So if I need anything like that, graphics arts wise, I'm going to make it myself. No offense, but I know how to do all that. It's just not something that I really want to do at this point. So that's the forward-facing ones, and then for the reverse-facing ones, I've got those set up the same way. So I can create the illusion of having reverse-facing daggers, but putting them away on the back, Legolas style, right? Or I can have forward-facing daggers in the same location. And these will use different animations. So these animations that are playing right now, these are from Black, EXM842. And these are Monster Hunter animations for dual daggers. And then the ones for the reverse daggers are from Skyrim. So this is Skyrim's reverse dagger animations. They're similar, but they're different animations. And that's how you set stuff up. All right, we got to go back and talk to Nazir and then talk to Astrid. Oh, that's pretty. Nice sunset.
Fight.
Jumping cows. Stopping to pet cats. Oh, we must be in battle. Now we can pet cats. We should be able to pet cat. Come here, can I pet the cat? We must still be in combat. No problem. There's actually some good tutorials on well, kind of like, okay, the twin blade. Oops. Wrong lever, Batman. The twin blade that I made here, right? These have a keyword so that they're referencing, technically they're a great sword, okay? But it's referencing a keyword to use Black's twin blade animation. Surgery went good. I got to put drops in my eyes for the next month, but everything is nice and crystal clear. Actually, these are just reading glasses. Without the reading glasses, I can see everything on the screen. It's just slightly out of focus. I can read Roadside Ruins up at the top, but it's a little bit out of focus. So these are just reading glasses for up close. Anything far away, I'm at 20/20 vision. So yeah, it went extremely well. Very happy I got the cataracts taken care of. Cataracts are kind of terrible because they make everything look foggy, like you're walking around in a fog all the time. So it's nice to see things clearly. It really made the colors pop, really, because looking through the fog.
We need to talk.
Of course, Astrid. What is it?
Really dulled all the colors.
Something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it.
Sacrilege.
And I think we'd both agree Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
Your latest exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking.
What latest sexploit?
Travels fast, doesn't it?
Oh,
It was a
exploit.
suicide mission. Astrid said as much. Yet here you stand.
Sister.
hale and hearty.
Lurbook's dead.
Lurbook is dead.
Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual.
Hearn is dead.
No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted sanguinare vampiris,
Oh, I could
be
see it
sure
before.
to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own
Now it's just
Babette.
clear.
Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment.
You notice you're not going to be seeing me do this to read the chat anymore. Miss the voice of glass, yeah. Broken glass.
Go on now.
And fingers like the nub of a carrot. Let's make sure we're not going to turn into a vampire. Speaking of which, we should probably pray to our deity.
So, is it true?
Oh, you mean in that manor house during the thunderstorm?
Favor with Sun, 200%.
What can I say?
Sun
happened
likes
just
us.
like you heard.
But really, a horker, some twine, 3 wood elves, and a hatchet? Points for creativity, if nothing else.
You love Raven's preset? It's available on the Nexus. Are you playing Raven? I just whipped it up, put it together, you know. I love the dent hair. And I love all the body tattoos. Sun sprite to the game? There's already a sun sprite in the game. Are you talking about Narayan's game? But we have a sun sprite. It's a pretty good time, I think. So the one that I use, like I said, is from ENB forums. And it's pretty easy to add to any ENB. FSR setting out for ENB. Okay. What's up, doggy? Might be better at sunrise. Let's go up here. Oh, we didn't quite make it. You gained 10 FPS? Cool. Anytime you're gaining FPS, you're doing it right. Well, it depends on, you know, what you're giving up for it. All right, so we're here. Well, it's linked through the Discord. So you're not going to download it directly from Pure Dark's site. You'd have to go to Pure Dark's Discord and get it from there. So here, I'll show you. Uh-oh. That scared me there for a second. The link you have? Yeah, it's from the Discord. So that's ray tracing. Pure Dark, is that Pure Dark? That's Pure Dark. So this is discussions, downloads. You'd have to get it from here. But you've got to be, that's the custom reshade. This is the FSR3 build. So you'd have to be a member of Pure Dark's Discord. Basically, he's keeping track of who purchased it. This is for the 40 series cards. the custom reshade. That's the FSR3 build 5. DLSS build 7 hotfix. So this, what's the date on this? 11/27. That's all the way from 2/28. Oh, no problem. Oh yeah, you might have to get back in. But yeah, he's keeping track of. You can get into the Discord, but you can't get to the download section unless you're a paid member or were a paid member. I don't pay him anymore. I'm not a current member, but I still have this. I think this is build 10. So that's the build 10 hotfix. Yeah, I should get more coffee. But anyhow, yeah, that's where you would get it. Speaking of more coffee, I'm going to go get more coffee. I can play for about another hour. We've been going 4.5 hours, 4 hours, 28 minutes. Oh, a donut stick. That actually sounds tasty, but I'm saving room for sushi. I get to have sushi tonight. It'd be a wonderful thing. Pack my gut full of raw fish. Mm-mm. All right. You love sushi? Yeah, I do too. It's very good, yes. Yes. That looks like it's the sleeping tree. Why does it look so dark? Because it's 8:47 in the PM, that's why. Well, we're not being attacked by anybody. Why don't we set up a tent? Should we make a fire? Never a fan of fish. Call it cut and cook same day. Well, here's the thing. Have you ever had like raw salmon? Salmon sashimi? It's like eating steak. It doesn't taste like fish. It doesn't smell like fish. It's really good. And it's really good for you. So yeah, I would eat raw salmon all day long. I like raw tuna too. I won't eat tuna out of a can. I can't stand it. The tuna's okay. The salmon's the best for sashimi. You know, raw fish. English coffee? Real man? Okay. I like strong coffee. I like espresso. I drink Pete's French roast generally, which is pretty darn strong. Yeah, try the raw salmon one time. Okay, so it's actually morning. I thought it was evening. But yeah, raw salmon, really good. Really, really good. Wake me up for 12 hours? I don't know about that. I can drink coffee all the way up until I go to bed. And as soon as I can just lay down and I'm out. So caffeine doesn't really do a whole lot to me anymore. Oh, do you guys want to see the rabbit? Should we go see the rabbit? Big fangs. Look at all the bones. Where's the bunny? There's an egg.
It's all about finesse.
Yeah, the killer rabbit. There he is. So yeah, thank you, Mahale, for putting that in my game. Being a Pythons fan, I said that's got to go in there. Oh, it's just a bunny, huh? Just a bunny. I soiled my armor. Who do we got here? Oh, that's Maik. We gave Maik some good armor.
Too much magic can be dangerous. Maik once had 2 spells and burned his sweet roll.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about you burning your sweet roll.
All right, then.
All right, how about we have something to eat and something to drink? Drink a little wine. We have a lot of mead, too. We're going to be pretty toasty. Cannibal rabbit? No. Not eating other rabbits. We're on our way to Volenrud. That's where we're going. Well, we got a little bit of a buzz going on too. Our dude's pretty much rebuilt the whole house, hasn't he? We are 100 hours into this character. 100 hours and 11 minutes. Level 42. Gotta wait for this buzz to wear off. We're still kind of drunk. There we go. Now we're not drunk anymore. I'm not a big fan of the fuzzy vision. Volenrud. That's why I'm speaking to a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt. Rexus? You're going down. Oh, 4 hours, 42 minutes. And it's gonna crash.
You picked a bad fight.
Oh, it didn't crash. I'm actually kind of amazed. I thought for sure that was a crash. That was not a crash. Wow, okay, cool. That means we've only had one crash. I wonder, oh, you know what that might have been? That might have been
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
You have opened the door to darkness, little man.
Oh, I know.
No, it's not a miracle.
But I'm so glad
I've got
you're
it
here.
set
Please,
to
allow me to state
auto-save
my
every
business.
15 minutes.
Surely your time is as valuable as
So
mine.
that must have been an
autosave.
autosave.
Contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries.
Go on.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of...
the Emperor.
Leaders rise and fall. Business is business.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
I love how he claps without putting his hands together. Rexus? But he doesn't actually put his hands together.
Here. The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
So I've always wondered... The urn is empty at this point. Okay, cool. That's what I was wondering about. Should we do this little quest in here while we're here? Yes, we should. Some of these guys are kind of... Whoa, okay, kind of tough. Oh, okay.
You face the impossible.
Flame on, buddy.
I'll protect myself.
Hey, two Brute. Anybody else want a limp? Why don't we make sure that okay, that's set up. We're pretty badass though. I think we can handle it.
I'd run if I were you.
One down, one to go. Must have got hit in the leg, slowed us down. I put an arrow in him and he still yelled at me.
That's not even fair. You choose death. Won't go down without a fight.
Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
Looking to put your name in the history books.
Kicking your body off of the cliff. Okay, you're a bad guy. If you're just gonna stand there, we'll take you out. I want that.
Your reckoning.
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Why didn't anyone tell me organizing 100 plugins would be so tedious? I think you already knew. I'm pretty sure you were aware of what you were getting into. If not, surprise! I got your troll fat. Oh boy, I like surprises. Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Keep it low.
Uh-oh. Is this gonna be a crash? Or is it just gonna be another... not a crash?
Oh, stop showing off.
Oh my gosh, he's kicking my butt though. That's a weird freeze up though on that. That magic effect. But it doesn't crash the game, so I'm not really that concerned about it. If it crashed the game, I'd be concerned. Uh-oh.
You pack one hell of a hit. If you think I'll die here, you've got another thing covered.
Uh-oh, we better run. We better run and we better drink one of these. Drink.
You faced the impossible.
Thank you. Where is this guy? Says we got a couple of awoken Draugr. 3 of them. Did they run out of the room? Where are you guys?
I'll protect myself.
Skeleton bone wheel, oh no. You know what that might be? Part of the traps. The fact that it said bone wheel. Okay, that is a skill book, but we don't need to take it. Oh, okay. There might be a couple on the way out. Where is our... Well, we got the word. There is a couple on the way out. That's where they're at. Here, have another one. Want a third one? Headshot. You got a friend up here too, don't you?
Pinpoint accuracy. Bullseye.
You got a couple of friends. Who's that hiding in the back there? A minor maze. Amazing. Alright, well it ain't that way. Is it down this way? Those are arrows. Okay, that's where we came from. Let's back out the way we came. We're almost ready to go up another level. Alright, we should go back and talk to Astrid. Maybe do a little hunting on the way. Pre-cooked for your enjoyment. No, we're not going to shoot the fox. We could long shot that guy though. Took like 3 arrows. Any poachers? Okay, I'm curious. Not that I would do this in real life, but yeah, that's a valid water source. Bones and all. All right, going back to Astrid. Crunchy style water. All right, I call it instant sickness. Down with the sickness. Love the sky. Okay, there's that sun sprite that I was looking for earlier. That sun sprite right there, if you're curious as to where to get it, let me know. I'll show you where you can get that sun sprite. And the flare, the sun flare. And it's highly configurable. You can make it brighter or darker, change the sizes of things. It is highly configurable. But I like that sun sprite. That's a really cool sun sprite. So if you want to know where to get that, I will show you. Just tell me in the comments if you want to know. Well, hell with it. You don't even have to tell me. Let's go grab it. Simple enough to get. Da, da, da. Where is the... I want the forum. Not found. Oh, that ain't right. Earth and Beyond? So it's taking me here, it's not taking me to the forum. Did Boris shut his forum down? Well, that ain't it. So, I mean, you should be able to get to it from here. It's no longer there. Well, I thought it was easy to get to, but apparently it's not anymore. That's too bad. I would say if you really wanted it, you would have to download my mod list and you could grab it from there. But that's an awful lot of work just for a sun sprite. But that sun sprite, it's basically it's a PNG file, and it's also a this. So it's the code for this. This will change tint. So you can change the colors of it and the size of it and the glare. So it is highly configurable here. But you would need the FX, which is the it's the code for the shader. And then you would need the PNG. They used to be publicly available on ENB forums, which I can't seem to find currently. You know, when we're down there, we should probably get the blade shards from Maroon's Razor, too. They're down at Cracktusk Keep. I love the waterfalls. Natural waterfalls. It's the name of the mod. Missed him. Twice. I can usually spear slaughterfish like that, but I was aiming for salmon there. – we got a bad guy up there Mafala's telling us to kill. See that yellow dot right there? Center screen? That's Mafala's whispers. I say that that one needs to die. For Mafala. You've got an arrow sticking out your head there, buddy.
You'll pay for this.
Think you can take me?
I don't have any money. I don't think I can pay for it.
Killing you will make for an excellent story. Oh! No!
He died jumping back up. He actually bled out. Steal your apples. What's in the chest? And a bit of goat. You can have your, well, you know, charred skeever. You know, we were gonna make some good poisons, weren't we? I got about 20 minutes. Who's that? Oh, I know who that is.
All the same.
Some people don't like talking about politics, but a healthy debate should strengthen you. Thank you, stranger. This is what I get for trying to please my audience.
What do you mean? What happened?
It may not be apparent by my present choice in attire, but I'm a bard, and I take requests. The other day, someone asked me to play Age of Oppression, and the next thing I know, I'm part of this unholy quartet. You've met the other three members of the band: ugly, angry, and dead.
And who, may I ask, is the fourth member?
Ah, that would be I, Dalen Oakhollow, of the old Bosmary tribe. Of course, the other members just refer to me as Traitor. But if you'll employ me as your companion, I swear on the woodland gods that I will not live up to that name.
Follow me. I need your help.
As you wish. This life is yours to command.
Well, the first thing you need is...
What did you need?
Better clothing. So you're a bard, huh? That is befitting a bard. You're gonna have to grab your own weapons though, buddy. That's the one we need to take back to the little ferry. Because he's the bard who gambled away the loot. Does he have a loot?
Laughter is a wonderful cure, but best taken in moderation. Some things, war, death, suffering, are no laughing matter.
See what he's got. Does he have a loot? He's got nothing. He's probably gonna eat
The
me.
words of a bard follow no season. They could turn at a moment's notice.
I don't think he's
One
gonna
second
eat me.
you have a divine spark, and the next, it's burned everything in sight.
So he's gonna travel with us for a while, but we need to go back and see Astrid. And we need to go to Crack Tusk. So we'll probably go see Astrid and then we'll probably call it for today. So far, been a pretty good stream. I had a couple scares that I thought were going to be a crash, but they were just a momentary lapse. The game didn't shut itself off, so that's cool. And we've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes, so pretty nice long stream. We did have one lockup, but one lockup in 5.5 hours, I can live with that. Astrid to burn. Get him to catch up. Oh, she'll burn soon enough. She'll burn. Burnt rubber.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Motiera wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking. What's this?
The letter explains it all. The amulet is for expenses.
By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
I join them all the time. I've never destroyed them.
Surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us.
No,
I like playing an
she
assassin.
Certainly wouldn't. And for whatever reason,
I mean, you can
she chose
destroy
to relay
Astrid.
Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
So we'll accept the contract?
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off,
I don't
the
kill
Dark
Cicero
Brotherhood
either.
will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries.
I mean, I've killed
You
him
think
before,
I'd
but
abandon an opportunity
he's better to
lead
hang
my
around and
family
take
to
care of the Night
glory?
Mother. Somebody got to take
But
care of the
this
Night
is all
Mother.
so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here.
Oh, is that the choice I get? That's the choice I get.
Yeah, sushi tomorrow.
I thought we already talked about having sushi tonight.
I know. I'm not that hungry, so. But, again.
Yeah, because I was expecting sushi in like 15 minutes.
I know.
You got to give me a little more warning, you know? That's like... Oh, okay.
Alright, it's okay. Just give me...
You... Oh my gosh.
What are you thinking?
Oh, my wife's
I'm
funny.
thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need.
You know, you fly by.
Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter.
I can drive if you
Bring
want
Mallory
me
the
to.
amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit.
Okay.
That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Alright, so we gotta go see Delvin Mallory, but I think I need to go... let's go to Cracked Tusk. Gonna run through the jungle.
You are the primary aggressor here.
Alright, it's gonna do this thing again. I wonder if that's an autosave.
Get your ugly away from me.
That is an autosave. So that's a scripted autosave that's messing with me.
I'm going to need a bigger weapon. Quick! I need healing. I'm going to cleave the meat off
First one's
your
free.
bones. You win! I surrender! Ifrit, take me!
Lucky hit.
So why don't we turn off that scripted autosave so it doesn't freak me out. Huh. Travel, wait, rest. So where's the scripted autosave that's... I don't know. You know, that might be in the INI file. Let's make some poisons. Batwing, Deathbell, Horsemuck. Reduces maximum current stamina by 57 points for 10 seconds. We like that. And let's get rid of that and go with something like that. No, let's go with something... There we go. Now we're cooking with rocket fuel. Target moves 50% speed for 72 seconds. Concentrated poison temporarily reduces maximum current stamina by 29 points for 20 seconds. 29% weaker to poison damage for 30 seconds. That's a good one. That's a good one too. Moves at 50% speed, 72 seconds, damages target's health by 72 points.
I miss those days.
That's a good one. That's a good one too. Alright, that's good for poisons. Let's go get the key.
Don't know why anyone would bother to find honest work when you could just
I'll show
loot
him.
the dead and sell their gear. Keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed. Ah! We're not alone.
I missed him. Take a couple to the head. He got a lot of pelts. We'll take that. We'll take those. And we'll take that. I do like the orcish furniture, by the way. This is a replacer for the orcish furniture. It looked nice. So I wonder, are we going to be able to sneak up on this guy? Maybe. Oh yeah.
It's really not worth fighting.
Nice. Yeah, we'll take all that. What else you got? A bit of goat.
I'm the weapon.
Oh, should we do it? Should we do it? Should we hang upside down? Oh no. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. I
The
like that
trees
trap.
are different in Skyrim. It takes a while to get your footing, but the real problem is the spacing. Not even the birds can make that leap.
Take the wheat. Excuse me. Now we go down and open the vault. Oh, we did press the button, right? I'm going to skip on all that and go straight to what we want. That's right. Now we're just booking. Speed run it. Let's go see what happens when we take this Bosmer back to that little ferry. I got a couple minutes. Oh, we want that. Squirrel! Sky Shard. So where, pray tell, is the little ferry? Where's Bard's Leap? Over this way, I think. Let's take a peek. That's Bile Gulch. Over the hill should be Bard's Leap. Lost Valley Redoubt. Bard's Leap. And there is our place we want to go. So let's get our guy with us. And let's go up here and see the little ferry. Because I'm pretty sure he's the bard. Who,
Mithril! So this is where you've been hiding.
Hiding? Do you even remember what you did?
My apologies, my lady. It was a joke, and in poor taste. The truth is, I made a mistake, and I'm here to make amends.
Oh, well, I guess that makes it okay. Although, not really. Did you at least find the loot?
I did, thanks to my faithful companion over here.
You two are companions.
That's right, at least until I gamble her away.
That's not funny. You're always teasing people.
I'm sorry, it's just easy because you make such a big fuss.
Most size jokes.
It's fairly blasphemous for a Bosmer to chop wood. To that I say, don't ask for permission, ask for forgiveness.
hey, hey, get out from underneath my skirt.
Well, in any case, Damon's always been picky about his partners, so I'm glad he's found one he likes.
I'm sure she probably could.
How do we get you inside the loot?
The enchantment is tied to a song, but my voice is a little rusty. Could you, have our friend play the lute? I don't want to torture you with my singing.
Yeah, about that. I don't have the loot. We're still looking for it. Sorry, but when we do find it, the first thing we'll do is come back here.
Okay, he's kind of a jerk. He doesn't have the loot.
Are we heading out?
Yeah, where's the loot? I don't know where I can find the loot.
Yes.
Denlin told me he gambled you away.
He did. I was banging on the inside of our loot the whole time, but it's like he forgot I was even there. Although, he'll probably tell you it was an accident. Ugh, men.
You have every right to be angry. It was foolish of him.
I wish I could be angry, but I don't like how it feels. And it's hard to be anything but thankful now that I can finally leave this cage.
Well, they're not giving me an option to find the loot or to get her in the loot.
Eyes on the hunt.
Watch your language. The fairy is much bigger than she appears. She appears very small. But we need the loot. And I don't know where the loot is, and he's not telling me where the loot is. And I don't think I have a loot. No, I don't think I have a loot. Let's see if we have a loot. We do have a loot. Oh, I'm gonna hug him, huh? Guy's kind of a jerk.
Are we heading out?
Trade some
I
things
need to
with
trade some things with you.
Gladly.
That's a flute, not a loot. We don't have a loot. Darn it, we don't have a loot. Alright. Well, we're going to call it here for today, because I got to get ready to go out and go eat with my wife. I'm sure we'll find a loot somewhere. Maybe. Put it right at optical center and say print screen. System save. Alright peeps, thanks for hanging out, and follow the link to the IR stream that Gears just posted. And until next time, enjoy, have a good time, and We did pretty good. We've been streaming for 5 hours, 39 minutes. We had one freeze up. Not bad. I can live with that. Peace.